for the landmark 49
I'll get used
issue.
to it.
Hey, it's a temporary thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't get used to it.
We're providing the rights back for this episode. We will withdraw our rights again probably in a couple weeks for another year or so until we work out franchising.
Your studio's
Merchandising. Merchandising. Sorry.
No. I don't think you can pull Lucas. It will 100% merchandising rights.
Oh, just for my character. But alrighty. Just for his comic.
Okay, we ready?
Side note before we start. This guy I was talking to, right? I was gonna ask him out on a date, but then he just said, "What them lips do, though," and now I'm just like, "Ugh, gross."
This is just a guy you just met, yeah?
Oh, I mean, we've been talking for a few weeks.
Okay. Okay, because this is a guy you just met. I was like, why would you say that?
That's still
I
like
didn't
lower
allude
levels
to anything sexual. We have just been talking about comics and video games.
That Zoomer speak is just and out of place.
Okay. That's all I wanted to share. He was being grody.
You might be the only person in the world that needs to have stuff done to reduce their charisma, I guess. Anything else?
Do you want there to be something else, David? Like, it sounds like you want there to be something else.
I heard my name and that you were talking.
I apologize. I don't have my headset because I've got it on the charger and I don't want to waste battery on it.
No, I heard it clearly, Matt.
Oh, you heard me clearly? Okay, then.
He was just asking if you did want to bring anything up, but no.
Yeah, sometimes you guys' mic come in and out. Tristan, David, just FYI.
Okay, I will adjust the sensitivity.
But what was said was it sounds like you're kind of wanting something to continue to go on. Is trying to delay things.
We're ready to go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go kick this guy's ass. Hold on, let's see how ready we are. I need to find out what God's in charge.
I know for a fact I'm ready to research those two, slashing Virgo or a different person. Either way, it's going to be one of the Zodiac as a favor to them. And looking up Ignaris's past, that ship she wanted to know about because she was curious, and it's like, okay, cool.
Okay. Well, in that case, then, how much downtime are you guys going to take then? I know
Minimum we were doing a day.
but I wasn't sure if that was the official time or not.
I am fine with a few days so that people can recollect, heal themselves. Because I still remember that apparently the fighter was severely wounded.
Yeah, well, that's what he had to stand near a lowly person that was exuding probably like 400 Fahrenheit or something like that.
Something
plus.
Like that. Big fire. Okay. So a few days. I guess we can count that as 3 since that's one more than a couple. Sounds good.
Yep.
Well, that's
My
fine.
goal is just to fix the gun, repair any damage from Ignaris existing in my hideout.
Yeah. Okay.
Like actual damage, not the whole artwork thing that she did. Figure out whether or not Warzone's on the move, and try to figure out what's actually where that place is without, going near it.
Okay, so you're kind of doing like I guess like passive investigating and scouting then.
Yes.
Okay.
After all, this is the guy that stabbed me in the back and ruined my career. Going to make sure I find him and make his life miserable.
Yeah.
And anyone who wants to help, I will gladly point out most of that stuff about what he did, without going into my part in what he did.
Um, if you are wanting to give information to the group about Warzone, are you wanting to pull his file?
Sure.
Okay.
Now, conveniently, about the part where I was involved directly.
So, alright, so I can spell wolf for some reason. Yes. Searching. Yay, and da. Um, are you going to want to pull a redacted or unredacted file?
I'll pull the redacted version that. Yeah, I'll just pull the redacted version.
Okay. Before I go into all that, since I do actually have a redacted file for Warzone, I also have an unredacted file, but you either need to pull some strings or hack for that one. I just want to have an idea of what everyone else is going to be doing. I know again, Alias is doing research on Flashing Virgo, and I believe the other one was Leo, along with
Into the military ship that Ignaris supposedly got the power from, or that activated the power, or something like that. Just wanted to know what I need to roll. That way I can roll it in the background. You can get back to me later.
okay. I would say an investigation roll for each. So in this case, it would be 3. Since you're looking up 3 separate things, I would say 3 separate investigation rolls.
And that'll be what I'm doing. Move on to someone else, please.
So, Warzone. I swore I took typing in high school. No one would know it if they saw what I type. um, Midnight. What are you doing for the 3 days?
Well, since I've been out of town for a while, I don't know how long, but a while. Um, I'm probably I'm probably hosting charity events that I'm gonna have catered by my adopted dad's restaurant. And in one of those events, I do plan at the end of the night robbing everybody blind. Everyone I see Sadaka talking to very friendly or intimately, like regarding business, they're all getting robbed. Like whatever's on their person, they're gonna get home and realize they don't have their watches, their necklaces, their rings, or even their earrings.
How do you steal their
Wallets.
That's
Gonna rob them
brilliant.
all blind.
That's brilliant. You know who Sadik is gonna blame? The immigrant family who runs the restaurant that did the catering.
He's not
That's
gonna blame
related
my
to that's related to the guy he tried to kill.
He's not gonna blame you guys. Don't worry. Midnight will leave her calling card.
for that midnight, I could use a sleight of hand roll for all the pickpocketing.
You just need the one, right?
Yeah, I can just do since you're not doing any massively different events. There's lots of charities. I can do. You just do one to represent the charities. Olympus, is there anything in particular you're wanting to do, or is it just you know, teach as per normal?
Again, probably spending some time teaching. I imagine that he's going to be working with how many? It's 3 days that are passing.
Correct.
He's going to work in the Olympus form with a couple of the different gods just to try to like get used to the things. So he used Hera, Zeus, and Artemis over the course of the time period.
Okay.
So
Okay. Of course. Always nice to train with especially when your power sets are like that.
yeah.
Well, Spider, how about yourself? Okay, 3 days. Gotta get schooling in there, gotta get banding in there, gotta get spidering in there. So that's gonna eat up a good chunk of that. Gotta poke my nose in over at meals. So probably mostly his day to day, not anything particularly special. Probably busted Jolt once or twice. Probably. Yeah. I know at the end of last session, I was getting harassed by, supposedly getting, played with by Midnight for a little bit. Because she enjoys trolling me. Oh.
Hey, you hadn't said the magic words yet, so she doesn't know to stop.
Okay.
That was a 45.
45. Okay. You
Oh,
are
and just for the gossip columns, remember that woman I saw him with, and he was like, "It's just business." I'm going to let slip to like paparazzi that Sadaka is sleeping with another person.
as Midnight.
No, I'm gonna like leave like pictures of him and this woman like talking and just leave a note on like paparazzi's company's doorsteps and be like, Sadaka stepping out on his soon to be wife.
Tips you mean, basically.
Hashtag he's too young.
So you mean anonymous tips?
Yes, anonymous. Thank you.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So Miss Lynn is going to be getting issues from that.
Yeah, so you didn't think I remembered, but I did.
Let's see. Adding this to the midnight notes. Okay. Yeah, I just know. I'll bring it up later if I have. I'm not having to think of what kind of repercussions that would have,
Mm,
aside from eating up Sonica's time with probably actually, yeah, if you're doing that, then yeah, he would be needing to plan, outings with you
oh, I'm busy.
being Nessa.
He'll have to talk to my agent. I
Oh, you
have
mean you
family events to attend to right
you
now.
mean he's gonna have to talk to your dad?
Yeah, he's gonna have to talk to my dad.
We can
I'm hurt that he has the audacity
over here.
to step out. How dare he? In fact, I can't even be under the same roof as him right now. I'm gonna be staying with daddy for a while.
As for pickpocketing, due to the combination of real and looks real but isn't things, you'll have this is not a permanent bonus, it's a temporary bonus. So you'll have a pool of 2 extra funds dice.
Oh, awesome. I'm not keeping any of this. Just FYI.
Oh, you're not hawking any of it? Okay.
No, I mean I'm gonna sell it, but I'm gonna give it away to the charity.
Oh,
I'm not keeping. Yeah,
in that case, you don't get the funds dice.
yeah. I once dice. I'm literally taking it, pawning it off, and then giving the money I got for the items to the charity.
um. I take it, Rose Spider, that's for meals, not for the room meal. Yeah, that's meals and just my normal Wolf Spider social media presence. Okay. Um, in terms of your scouting collateral, if I could get either search or sensor rolls in there, an investigation if you'd like, depending on the angles that you're how direct or indirect you're wanting to be.
I'm going the indirect route, as I do not feel like kicking up a storm in case something else decides to crop up while Warzone passively sits on his not oil rig platform thing that we think is out there.
It's Outer Haven, if you will. Ah! Okay. If you're being indirect about it, uh, I'd say investigation and sensors if you're doing like long range radar reconnaissance. As for
Yeah.
phone, Here is the file. Have a typo there on the title.
I would at least prepare the file for people.
They said you released. You released. What about the file?
I would prepare it for people so they know who they're dealing with. When we eventually go to this little outer haven to go after this weapon smuggler and kidnapper.
Okay, if you're just preparing it and not actually sending it, then
I will send it to anyone who's actively trying to help me, which it doesn't sound like anyone is because they're doing their own things. But I will have it prepared to give to people when we eventually decide to go after them.
okay. In that case, then so far I'm just making the file available to you if you want to take a look at it. Could be in the
Cool.
file. Yeah. Give an image for Leo.
I think we've only gotten images for the ones we've actually met.
Okay.
So using sensors, that would be the skill of whatever is vehicle or object I'm using, right?
Use tech, I believe.
Sensors is use tech.
Use tech.
I'm gonna put an image of Raging Leo in the chat just because of information that was found. So image from this. Alias, yes. You will find some information concerning the Raging Leo as per their Zodiac moniker. Yeah. Um, Information concerning the Zodiac is in general difficult to get specific backgrounds on, but you're rather skilled.
Huzzah.
Raging Leo is uh, essentially kind of performs um heavy heavy scouting for ground based operations in a similar fashion as to how the Piercing Pisces was excellent underwater, or rather in the water. Um, uh, a fairly good combination of both strength and agility. Like many of the Zodiac that you've encountered, he's been augmented with advanced technologies. And in this case, clearly in the motif of a Leonid. Uh, Background prior to that, there are indications that he was in fact a part of a circus troupe. So clearly not anymore. Disappeared 6 months ago. Specifically disappeared on the outskirts of Serenity Cove.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know my headset kind of disconnected there for a moment. I heard that you got the information for the Raging Leo, and that the ship disappeared in a storm off the coast. Is that correct for Ignorus?
For Ignorus,
Like, that's what I believe I heard for last year.
For Ignorus, the information from the initial stuff anyway was the transport ship she was on with her father responded to a distress call recovering both equipment and personnel. And then an hour later, there was a detonation. If I understood your question correctly.
I'm just trying to make sure I actually got what you said because my headset died. I only heard bits and pieces of it.
Okay. Am I audible to people pretty good now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't you having an issue. It was my headset dying. Unexpected. I was having audio issues.
Also concerning Raging Leo, given your role and how Raging Leo is operated, you are able to get that Raging Leo's actual name is Peter 10.
Peter 10. Interesting name. Good job, Dave, figuring out all this information.
Did we want to?
Good job to Alias in getting that information because I didn't investigate Leo at all.
Yeah, that was Alias.
Yeah, that was Alias.
That's saying good job to Alias.
Oh yeah, no, I because I mentioned Raging Leo, I thought it was implied that I was referring to Alias's stuff. Sorry.
No, you were. I was just saying good job for getting this not so easy information.
And actually, I guess I could try doing one other thing to help us out, if we are planning on going after Warzone, procuring us transportation, because I don't think all of us can fit in links.
Squeeze in real tight.
Yeah, no, I don't think we can fit everyone.
Good. Next image is concerning Flesh and Virgo. You get Blushing Virgo as a name, and that she is she is a member of the Zodiac group. With the role that you have, you can tell that um, more information is unavailable due to it being intentionally scrubbed.
Interesting.
Concerning
So I can tell when it was scrubbed.
Yeah, you can tell through your searches that you're only able to not find anything because information has intentionally been deleted either manually or through some use of an invasive virus to essentially to borrow a GURPS term, um someone someone or something has tried to zero out her identity. So like you're not able to find social security numbers, though given that you're dealing with an alias here, that direct connection may be more difficult. Um,
Fair.
and history and such is is being intentionally has been intentionally obscured.
Any way to tell when when it was scrubbed? I don't know if that's a possibility, but shot in the dark, just get an idea of
I was actually about to say something, but you wouldn't know the reference point because that information's been scrubbed.
boy.
Because I can't say as of that point that you'd have to do research to find out. Actually, well, given her membership, it was around the time of the earliest point you could find of Lashing Virgo appearing as a member of the Zodiac.
Interesting.
As for the Ignaris information, hmm, the quote unquote dragon reactor um was was a part of essentially unconventional experiments project utilizing discovered uh, discovered schematics which have been discovered ancient schematics which have been updated for for modern use attached to I want to get the name right. Attached to the Minamoto clan in Japan. The energy source that feeds that feeds the reactor um, is there is a um, location listed as as resources had to be sourced to create the fuel. As for any further details, I will honestly have to get back to get back to you later on more details concerning that.
No problem.
Add that to me.
By the way, read the post. Good shit.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now finally onto the scouting from collateral. I'm not sure if you already looked at the redacted file or not, but um, your your in, your investigation and language reconnaissance has revealed a number of falsely registered transport craft uh, going to the location that the tracer is being from 5 kilometers out um, into the waters. Um, it's something that you cannot visually make contact with due to your extensive time, either scanning or like using binoculars and such. Um, you can tell a couple things, especially with the scans and such. One in that area is a warning buoy, warning of a um, navigation hazard. Um, and given the falsified transport ships that have when I say ships, let me be more specific. I'm talking like transport helicopters, not like boats, like cargo copters. Going there, it looks like whatever is out there is being visually obscured by by essentially a optical disguise of some kind. It's being rendered invisible using some form of light bending. Though clearly the buoy is there to ensure people don't accidentally run into anything. The transports themselves. Um, Station of 19. Okay. You'll be able to find that, while not the specific member, you will be able to find that the cargo choppers are is associated with Orb.
So I found not just Warzone, but the bad guy hideout. Like the bad guy organization hideout. Cool.
It more appears to you that things are being delivered from Orb to Warzone.
And yeah, I think we have a way in with less issue. You sneak a ride in the helicopter. Cool.
Do you have any questions about the recon? Like anything you think your reconnaissance may be able to discover that I haven't mentioned?
So it's a area marked as a hazardous part on official maps so that no one generally goes there.
Yeah.
And if you try looking directly at it from shore, you can't see anything there. Besides buoys kind of marking out the area as a hazard.
Yeah, the buoys marking the area as a hazard. You know there's something there because by observing the cargo choppers, they do disappear visually at a certain point, and then after some time, when they exit, they visually reappear. So you definitely know there's some sort of light bending field around around a large area.
Gotcha. Mm.
Any questions about the file?
No, it's a relatively plain file. That's kind of what I expected from a redacted version of it. And I'll just use it to explain who the person is. Nothing special about it.
And with all of that, then it sounds like that as the time is as the time is nearing, there would be at least be some prep, though. On the third day, or rather, at the conclusion of the time pass, rather. Unless there's any last second things people need to go over.
Yep. I don't have anything.
Okay. Uh, for Olympus and Midnight, what would they be doing in their free time after the time?
Not sure Olympus understands the concept of free time. Like, it probably spending every waking moment with his daughters that he has free, assuming that they want to spend time with him because again they're teenagers.
Uh, Jessica. Jessica would be going to a small small festival in the same vein of like the Lebanese or the Greek festival.
Okay. I'll go with her, obviously, especially that sort of thing.
How about you, Midnight, or Nessa, rather? Given that you do have an LMD to do casual things for you, so you technically actually have a lot of free time.
Yeah. So I guess the LMD would be at the charity, not the one I robbed. Now I'll go. I've never been to this, what do you call it, Greek festival. Sounds intriguing.
Well,
And do they have roller coasters?
Probably not.
No.
they might be singing and dancing though on a stage.
Yes, I'm all for it. Let's go.
There's so much food.
That is fair. I'm still working my way through the food pyramid.
Yeah. Okay. Um, Alias, what would you be doing with your free time after these things?
Prepping for the assault. As said, Collateral has kind of pointed out a way we can get in, and won't lie, probably espionage and using a false flag to get over there is very much within Alias's wheelhouse. So probably coming up with plans of how to get in there and coming through the data he had on the map that he pulled from the submarine for clearance codes.
Okay. So battle prep, not a problem. If you are doing things like, trying to do the perform that kind of prep, get through the submarine information, you would be able to get to gain access to additional data where the um or cargo choppers will be would be coming from. Well, that patch of ground is HP for no reason. um, I take it then that Claudio, you're also kind of just doing planning phase things.
Yeah, I am singularly focused on that.
Okay. Oh, yay me! I have. Okay. And just in giving you looking into Neil's stuff, Neil's would be wanting extra hands for logistics, i.e., moving heavy things to situate for ease of access as they're setting more things.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. With that, is there given what's going on, I will group Alias and Collateral together. So and of course Nessa and Jason. Is there a particular group you guys want to who wants the spotlight, basically?
I am in no rush for spotlight. Are you, Greg?
I
That
am
was well done.
I am fine for whatever at this point, as long as I am wrapped by 9.
And it sounds like we should start with you.
I think I probably should start with the person with the time crunch then.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I'm fading fast. So I'm targeting 9 as my goal to be awake.
Oh, two things.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Daddy.
He's going to the land of somewhere.
Me.
And then he disappears.
You
Well,
left me like
for the rest of your family, the lynx died. Damn. Okay. But Olympus as a regular person. And yes, as apparently really tiny person. Let me fix that. See, do I have?
Is this what the festival looks like?
Sorry, I don't exactly have a ready at hand festival map. I assure you, it's more lively than it looks.
Well, the bandit camp that
I don't know if
I am
you've
just
seen it, but like you will have like essentially just like like scaffolding piping set up to have impromptu outdoor areas covered by rain and such. Unfortunately, tent is the only thing I really have to represent. Have anything? Here, maybe this will be jaunty. But in any case, there are people moving to and fro, largely in despite what I have here, largely in lines. There are a number of people, a number of people roaming about to get to various areas. There's the smell of food, the sound of chatter. Um, Nessa, do you have any super senses? I believe you do.
I do. Hold on. Here we go. I was like, how do I zoom it in? There we go. I can see now. This whole time I've been struggling. I've been blind, but now I see. Nope, I still can't see my sheet. Hold on. I gotta get in a little, get a little. 200. Okay, that's better.
Your sheet.
What? No, I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in at 200.
Ah.
Yes, no taste, no touch, super sensitive.
No taste, no touch. So you have then super sight, super hearing, super smell. Okay. In that case, for you, you are inundated with I believe yours is permanent.
Yep.
You are inundated with lots of chatter. Everything from this food is good to gossip to um children being whiny at their parents because they're in a line and want to get to the to the foods. There's also the sound of song and dance on a off-screen stage.
Awesome. I am making my way to the stage, and we are stopping at every food booth and grabbing food.
Just go comment. That's gonna be a number of lines if you're wanting everything.
A number of lines. Oh, you gotta wait for food here? No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna work.
Food from people's plates that are coming.
No. I'm gonna flip my hair and be like, I'm just gonna work my charm. There's not a single person with a heartbeat who can resist me when I'm hungry.
Okay. So you're going to persuade yourself past lines, huh?
Yes. Unless they're handicapped and are old, I will let the elderly and the handicapped go. But for the most part, if they look able bodied, they're just in the way. In fact, I'm going to cut the line and then pretend like I didn't see them and pretend to be blind and just charm the pants off of them so that they, like, get off our nuts.
Jessica seems a little about your tactics.
Yeah.
Listen, do you have any input to this?
Like, we don't cut the line here.
You don't?
No.
I mean, what's the purpose of a line to begin with?
We're all people and we all have needs. All these people are just as hungry as you are.
But what if the food runs out?
The food's not going to run out. It's a Greek festival.
You say like I should know what that means. I'm going to look at Jessica for help.
Jason's gonna be like, you know how when we go to the restaurant, Jason's gonna be like, your adopted grandparents Literally just keep bringing food to the table.
Yeah.
It's a superpower that Greeks have.
Oh, so the food never runs out. That's so cool. I am writing this in my G doc on my phone. Greeks have powers here. They don't just hear voices in their head.
Jason's gonna cock his head sideways and be like, not right now.
Like, okay, I guess we'll wait in line and take our time. Not like there's good music playing over there. Now we could be over there if we rush, but okay.
Well, if you just want to tell me what you want, you and Jessica, yeah, Jessica's my daughter. Yeah, sorry.
You always forget
That
your
was
daughter's name.
Matt. That was not Jason.
Okay.
Matt is tired. He's gonna be like, you and Jessica can go over there and dance, and I will wait in line and get us our food.
Okay, yay! I'm gonna grab Jessica and speed off. I want one of everything.
He wants one of everything. Of course he does.
Okay. Which tent are you wanting to go into? There's, a tent that has or rather a stall area that has drinks. Um, a different stall area that has drinks. Like beers and stuff. Um, there's the dessert a dessert area and like primary food. tent. Here. Jason, that question was here. I'm kind of wondering which
Oh,
area you're wanting to start with. Dessert, drinks, or or non-drunk food.
main courses, entrees. We're gonna make her sorry that she ever asked for one of everything.
Challenge accepted.
Okay. As I recall, acrobatics, dancing.
I'm very good at being acrobatic. FYI.
So feel free to make an acrobatics roll to make sure you don't do anything unfortunate to other people that are dancing. Okay, Jason, while you're in the tent getting food, it's just a typical fare. You wait in line, you get the tray, and you go to the food areas. Although in your case, with everything you're getting, there's going to be like multiple trays. There will be a few people offering to assist you with the amount of trays that you're
Yeah,
eating.
he will likely take up the help of anyone who's offering.
Okay.
24.
Okay, really, rather good, rather good. Okay. Yeah, and you're also good enough to to assist Jessica whenever she like goes and misses a step.
I got you, fam. We're in this together.
Okay. In the tent, Jason, there is someone that you notice.
Okay. Oh, Rebecca May.
Yep. Which is your, I guess, long in the background assistant.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's in their foods. Well,
Okay. I will offer to buy her like her tray as well.
oh, thank you, Mr. Barros. I guess I should have expected you in a place like this.
Of course.
Is are you here alone?
No,
Yes.
my daughters are dancing somewhere.
Like we're gonna have to move heaven and hell to get you laid. Challenge accepted.
Yeah, who laid?
You.
Jason doesn't want to get laid.
He just thinks he doesn't want to get laid.
He's gonna go. Are you here alone?
Oh, yeah, but she'll gesture to a book in a shoulder bag. I have some good reading material.
Oh, what reading material?
Oh, you know, ancient things. I can show it to you if we find some good seats when we're out of here.
I am sure that either my brother or sister are somewhere, and I will just ask them to give up some space at their table. He's gonna like look around to try to find his siblings. Because I imagine his entire family turns out for this sort of stuff. And I imagine that his parents help provide some of the food.
Yes. You can make a quick search roll if you'd like to see if you can ID anyone through any of your family members through the crowd.
28.
Professor, you got some good eyes there.
All the better to find artifacts with.
See, will I get generic if I drop it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. No, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. I will use their name then because the image associated with their token has been completely scattered to the seven winds. Um, imagery. Hmm. You'll see Rhea.
Okay, that is my mother. Yes. Hold on. Sorry. And then, yes. Yeah, that's my mom. Okay. So I will go over to my mom and be like, hey, you got space at your table?
Um, yeah, yeah. Who's this?
This is my assistant. I haven't picked up a third daughter.
Oh,
Yet. Haven't picked up a third daughter.
you know, can only support so much, right?
Yeah. Well, especially, and then he sets down 2 trays of food, like that. I'm sure one random person who's following him was carrying. Especially when these are for the new daughter. She has not apparently had enough Greek food. I think you have failed her, mother.
I'm disappointed in myself if that's the case.
No, grandmama.
I know what I could do.
Oh goodness.
Like they're looking more than mine.
Tomorrow, come to the 13th, the 13th labors for a late dinner.
Of course. He's going to smile. I will skip breakfast and lunch to make sure that I have space.
Meanwhile, at the dance floor, as you are maneuvering around and again, some ways that Jessica is finding hard to keep up with. You know, it's probably your moon blood. There is a sudden crash and like a spark and pop as one of the speakers basically blows out. Can I get a
Oh, it's gonna hurt, ain't it?
can I get a stamina roll from you, Nessa,
Yeah.
as the speaker blows out?
I knew it was gonna hurt. I knew it was gonna hurt. I should have known. 10, 15, 20.
20?
Mhm.
Okay. That okay. You are able to bear it. Um Other people unfortunately kind of cover their ears. There will then be some gasps from people on the dance floor as the source of the speaker blowout is made visible. Having apparently crashed into it from above somehow is this individual.
Um, he's familiar.
I want to say Cobra Commander, but I know it's not. It's the blue guys.
Yeah, it's the blue guys.
I will turn to Jessica and be like, "Go keep Dad safe."
Safe?
Yeah,
That's
I
one of
think
the guards just snags Jessica and runs.
things are about to get dangerous.
Well, shouldn't we help that person? Because
I'll help
they
him.
literally kind of
Dad is
fall
safe.
into it from above.
Yeah. So you go make sure Dad is safe. I got it.
Pull out the app and push the panic button.
Remember, side effect Jessica knows about midnight.
Oh, sorry, it's been a while. Okay, thank she will move off to locate her dad. Um,
There's no secret shared between sisters.
Nessa, you with the now that you sent her off and you have have successfully borne the brunt of the speaker popping. You will note in the air that there is blood and some chemicals, some partially chemical smell that you're just unfamiliar with.
Is the blood coming from the person that got fallen on top of?
The After taking a moment to kind of sniff the air to get that information, yeah, the guy in the blue outfit who somehow from above hit a speaker blowing it out um uh is the source of the blood. It doesn't it obviously it's not pooling, or else there probably would have been some screams versus just gasps.
Okay.
uh
Um.
the um the individual is trying to get themselves up. There are some festival staff that are going over to the person, trying to help them. um
Uh. In the chaos, can I shift to midnight? Like, since everybody seems to be focused on him and not on me.
Make me a lower in difficulty stealth roll, just from the idea of or no, or yeah, stealth or search, just to kind of go, okay, are people looking in my direction, or is there a good place to kind of momentarily be out of sight?
The no, sneak is higher. Okay, we'll go with that. Please, please do well. All right. Oh no. 26.
Oh yeah. You'll find that you just kind of shift your position a little bit to be out of direct line of sight of a few people that were were behind you, but still looking in your general direction. So with a slight change of position, you're good to shift into midnight.
Yep. And then I will tell the people to get back as I stand over the blue person and hold my hand out, a la the leverage guy when they had to go take out Damien Monroe, who ran away to that country that didn't extradite people, and be like, I'm come to help.
Uh, can I get a persuasion or command roll, given that all the staff are seeing is you know you don't have infamy, as I recall, do you?
I don't think, not in people circles. I don't think so. But let me double check. That's a lot. We're just gonna go. No, I don't.
Okay, in that case, given that you're not exactly unknown as a person that's helped out in some situations, um,
No, it's not what I want to be known for.
um, the staffer will hesitantly step back. I will say this though: if any of the festival security gets their eyes on you,
Oh, just your friendly, everyday moon person here. Fellow humans, ignore the ears.
I was more thinking, what are you doing here? There's no jewels here,
Yeah,
because festival security is local police.
yeah. Like, I'll help the guy up.
No, this is wrong.
I don't know about wrong.
Now you're getting a look at him. His outfit is damaged. It looks
Um,
looks it looks perforated in a couple places, just like at a glance. Um, where, where, where is this?
You're at a Greek festival, sir. Don't know how you got here, but you totally ruined a good time that I was having with my sister. And we don't normally go out a lot, mostly minor. Well, technically, she shouldn't be going to, that's neither for. But this is not the appropriate place to be crash landing and bringing your whoever has fucked you up here. So we should probably skedaddle. Tell me where you want to go. And get you in touch with some people who can help you. That I can get back to grooving.
The go far enough.
No, I can get you further. Just don't leave me hanging. Got my hand out here.
He'll grab it and allow you to help him. He seems woozy on his feet.
Yeah, okay. Are there like any enemies nearby?
You're just seeing this one individual.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will call Wolf Spider and Daddy, aka Olympus, as Midnight, and be like, "Hey, I got a stray, and I will kind of teleport outside, away from the crowd, so that I can fix him up while we preferably a distant enough space that people need to run or drive to get to us, but enough away, yeah, enough away from the crowd in case we get attacked.
I could actually drag you off map, but I'm not going to actually do that.
Yeah, and I'll ask him if he needs me to remove his helmet. If he could be so gracious as to, I will close my eyes so that I don't see his face. But unfortunately, I need to make skin-to-skin contact to heal him.
I need to go and the immortal machine.
All right. Well, you can't go if you're bleeding out and hurt. And also, again, I just called for some backup to meet us wherever. Well, wherever. So I can get back to getting my thing on, and yeah. So you can have help. So you're not doing this. Is he a bad guy? I'm trying to confirm. I remember him, but I don't remember what he did.
Two guys are the guys we ran into with the mech suits that were chasing down the vampire in the first adventure.
Yeah, they're wanting to contain him, and by contain, you guys figured contain and analyze and experiment on.
One of their names was Toby.
Yeah, and then the commander guy I was dicking with, I remember now. It's the commander, by the way.
Apparently know about Lunars, so
yeah. How was the good commander doing anyway? Is he doing all right?
That really seems kind of out of it. Can you make me a either a persuasion roll or a command roll, or a charm roll because you're being friendly?
Yeah.
Can I also get a perception roll from Jason, please?
I said 22. I said it was 27.
Did what's her face tell us where to meet her? Midnight?
No, she did not, honestly. However, she does have comms, so I'm assuming that's traceable. I don't know.
You know, that would be really awkward because then you would have had the comm on you this whole time.
Well, I mean, the comm isn't much of a thing. There's a little earpiece thing that looks like Bluetooth, and Yeah, I do believe we've established they have a SOS tracer mode thing.
Okay.
But
Sorry, go on.
yeah, sorry to cut you off, David. But yes, to confirm, they are extremely hard to trace, but there is like a mode to be like, count.
Okay.
How
Then
exactly it does that, I'm not sure.
in which case she will tell you guys that she's outside of a Greek festival.
With that perception roll, Jason, amongst the commotion of the crowd outside of the seating tent, just to prevent sun from frying people. You'll hear "Dad, Dad" as it's like kind of getting closer. It does sound like Jessica.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Jessica
Okay.
and be like, Rebecca, I've got to go attend to something. I hear my daughter hollering for me.
Well, I thought that'd be what a cell phone's for, but yeah, go ahead. Let's have a nice chat here with your mom. And Ray's like, yes, his mom.
I approve.
Love you, Mom. I'll be right back. He
Seems
probably was, in fact, not going to be back.
You'll see Jessica kind of maneuvering through the crowd, a crowd which seems to be a bit disrupted behind her as the Roulette Bay police are moving towards stage the stage area, and kind of also performing a bit of crowd control to make sure the stage area isn't crowded and people aren't just like in shock randomly, bumping into each other. But yeah, she'll be able to get through the crowd to up with you. Uh, uh,
Where is your sister?
um, Brown. She must be in the crowd somewhere.
Oh, you're right. The first time she's in the cloud.
in the in the crowd somewhere. There was this this guy in a blue suit that literally crashed into the speaker of the stage. So uh, festival might be a little off kilter now.
No worries. He's gonna point back to the tent where Rhea is and be like, "Your grandma's in the tent over there with my assistant from work. All the food's over there. I'm gonna go find your sister and get her over there because we've got way too much food for her to be wasting time getting lost in the crowd."
Oh no. Jessica, cover for me. Cover for me.
Are you sending that to her telepathically?
No. Nessa's probably assumed that Jessica was going to cover without saying, Jessica, cover for me.
um,
Just assume.
Jessica will comment. Um, the I check with the police first. They are guiding people around.
No worries. I will avoid the police, but I will check the whole crowd. Don't worry.
I know you're on a time limit, but at this point, do you mind if I cut away?
I'm not at a time limit. I've got a whole nother hour. Oh, I thought you said I'm at. No, you can cut away. That's
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Massive. Especially since it sounds like there was a team comm. There's things happening in different places. So okay. Um. So alias slash collateral or with spider.
How about you, Eric? But sounds like Wolf Spider was being called onto the scene, right?
I think I was called it directly.
Okay, that's right. She did specifically
Yeah.
say you. Okay, in which case then
With you, Eric, or
I will start off
I have no preferences.
seeing in case. The map I'm going to now has been borrowed from a different game system. So if you see any oddly New York specific things there, just edit them.
Yeah, we're in Jersey. We ripped them off.
Oh, isn't that nice for D&D specific stuff?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, Spider, would you be able to fully heal? Because I believe one of the.
Between my healing, first aid, and Sierra's healing, yes, I'm back to full.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay. As mentioned, there was some meal stuff that you're heading to. Um. Oh, and there we go. Um. Nate and Deva are with you just to lend assistance. Was it Diva? Deva? Deva? I see an accent marker. Um. Deva is more going to be supervising. At least that's her intent, because she's imagining like heavy boxes.
So heavy.
Though at the moment, she and her brother are kind of bickering back and forth a bit. Um, um, Nate has been debating reestablishing a connection with his ex Liana, which David doesn't believe exists. You haven't seen this Liana person either. You've heard of her, but you've never actually seen her. Um,
wasn't she the gangster?
Liana. No. I'll need to go to that particular mission.
Because I was like, wait a minute.
That was Lisa Tren, I believe. Yep. Yep, Lisa Tren. Brother of Joss Tren, which was a part of the Explorer group involved with the um, dragon incident or the cryptid incident. This is Liana. Both all names though, so I totally get the um. And Nita just kind of assuring his sister that no, she was a thing. She was like really into green and stuff. He gives him a look. It's like, I don't have a picture. Of course you don't.
That's really sus, man. You two were tight. I'm surprised you don't have pictures on your phone.
And this is, by the way, on the way to this. Um, Nate will go, well, sis, what about what about you and Chris? And David will look to you uh look to you, Justin. Well, how about Justin here?
What about Justin? You know what? Not that I know of.
Actually, pull something because I do believe you've been having food with Nessa in areas that were not included from the
Well,
public.
yeah, I haven't seen him with Nessa in public. Just remember, Justin doesn't realize that Nessa was not screwing with him when she made the claim.
Okay, that's um. What about that girl you've been eating out with recently?
So, yeah, I mean, I've got lady friends. That'd be Nessa. She's the one who hired us for that weird gala event.
Yeah, that was weird.
Hey, any exposure is exposure.
What was the range of your passive sense again?
Passive. 120. Radar, yeah, 120 meters.
Okay, funny. The answer is yes. Okay. You will perceive a couple things during as this conversation is being had. Though, excuse me. Um, though it's clear to you that shit, David,
Mhm.
um, is clearly trying to deflect from the Chris question. Um, ah, you, yeah, you will perceive um the block over um weapons being drawn and cocked. Um, you will also for this I'll need a perception roll for.
Any modifiers I need to be aware?
Actually, let me try considering what this is. Yeah, it'd be perception. Any modifiers? Given what this is, anything that augments your pure spidey sense.
Okay. So my stealth modifier wouldn't apply. 19.
Okay, You sense something in this direction, around this area.
Okay.
That is a little, not severely, just a little, um, a little nauseating because it feels very abnormal. Um, it's not. It's unlike anything that you've sensed before. It's kind of like a feeling you get if you were to look at something like really disturbing from like the Alien movies. Um, but it's not enough to like impede you, but it does just strike you as something in the area over. So I do believe you see the
Yeah.
thugs over here, so you know
Yeah.
where that's going on. Does Justin like try to not miss a beat, or is he like actively hesitating?
I think he's gonna try to play it cool. So con roll, I imagine.
Uh, yeah, I could see. Yeah, that'd be con. I could given that you're doing conversational stuff, I could also see arm as well because
Okay, well the same. So unnecessary.
okay, yeah, you just don't miss a beat. Um, to- um, Nate will be commenting. Yeah, just because someone's cute doesn't mean they're dating the other person.
Yeah, especially if they're fictitious.
She's doesn't like pictures. Okay,
No, I get it. I get it. I totally understand. I'll be right back.
wait, where are you going?
Bagel Run.
Bagel Run.
Yeah, there's a bakery around the corner. Chelsea loves the place. Figured I'd pick some up as a peace offering on my way in.
Nate, there's sandwich queens right here.
That's sandwiches. This is a bakery. Those are different.
So you're
Dashing around the corner.
okay. I see we're dashing around the corner. um, you because you do have combat sense. Can get a reactive defense
Fucking motherfucker.
because you sense a projectile heading
Motherfucker.
toward.
Timing. D6 doesn't have the 1D reaction penalty. The penalty is you just don't get a reaction unless you take the advantage.
Why you break on me? I spend lots of time making sure. Numbers.
Holy shit!
Okay.
He attacked me with every skill in the book.
I don't know why that is broken. I will have to examine that later. Let me just pull the skill actually being used.
Hey guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it back to me. I'm fading so insanely fast. But I'm gonna go to bed because I have to be up in less than 5 hours for my to drive to Munich to catch a flight. So
Great, man. Safe.
I will see all of you very soon.
Alrighty, drive safe and fly
Good
safe,
night.
man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 10 misses. Even on jump gate, nothing works. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I think the con roll is to try to make this look like, kind of like like because he was running around the corner, trying, he took it a little too fast, so he kind of like lost his footing a little bit. Okay. To explain how the whatever whizzes past, assuming he's not going to hit somebody, in which case I'll have to take it. But victory hopefully is not, aimed at, collateral,
Well, when did I leave here?
Okay. You'll would you like wear a jacket?
usually
Okay.
weather permitting.
And is this like an armor or is this just clothing?
It's normal leather.
Okay.
I mean, it technically counts as 1D, but it's just a basic leather jacket.
Okay. Okay. Well, you are not directly hit. Your sleeve is perforated by this looks like some sort of technological arrow um that rips into material. Can I get a lifting roll from?
Don't have any modifiers that I'm unaware of. I do not. Good. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is okay. The arrow rips backwards. With this roll, you can either just resist it or shift to have it take your coat or
I will
jacket.
I will get leaning into the, pratfall he was already setting up. I will shift so that just takes the jacket.
Okay.
The hell?
Um, yeah, Nate and Dave, was there Dale be like, was there wind? Uh, I don't think a peace offer is gonna work, bro. Dave was just kind of looking kind of confused. Well, that was weird, but are you okay?
Yeah, fine. So,
Yeah. So yeah, you can continue the movement.
yeah, it's like, okay, well, that's a problem that'll resolve itself in a moment, I am sure. But meantime, running. Attempt a stealth roll. I can do a change.
Okay.
If I need a new dodge or whether the previous one stands for the moment.
I'll say it'll stand for the moment.
I guess that concludes my action because coming around the corner, changing, setting up to get deal with the robbers or whatever they are.
Okay. You'll be able to hear yeah, that stuff over there. You'll hear second voice going. Hey, this looks pretty neat over here. There'll be a third voice going. Okay, come on, guys. That's not real diamond. Well, then why do you have it? People just say I buy things from people. It's coming from the pawn shop.
Yeah, I figured. I will move towards the pawn shop. Boing. Okay.
Okay. The thugs are slightly defensive because they were going into a situation. But no, that 10 does not beat your 29 because these are just thugs and you're coming at them from behind.
Yep. So
Are you like wiping anything specific in the pawn shop?
um going for a little bit of impact, so they stumble forward and basically get stuck, bent over on the counter.
Okay.
I'd be more curious about that arrow.
Make sure to stick the gun hands down specifically.
Okay. Yep. What's this? The other guy's gonna say, What do you think it is?
Karma.
Um, the pawn shop owner will look at them, look over to you. Oh, that must have been the shortest holdup I've ever had. Thanks. You he'll kind of look around. Want a radio?
I'm good, thanks. Just call the cops or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um, given the situation, can I get another dodge roll from you as you send out a projectile?
I have a dodge.
You already have a dodge. Let me look up. Okay.
Range 53.
Yeah. The projectile will come in. It will come in quick and accurate. And when I say accurate, I mean only thanks to CP. Um, from the side, you're gonna more sense this and see it given the direction you're actually facing. The projectile, another arrow coming at you as it feels a decidedly different shape than the other one. When it gets close to you before it actually hits you, um, you'll sense a net sprout from the arrowhead. Uh, the owner will say, "Blue spider, look out!" Come on, because I don't use this very often. Roll there. Okay, can I get a reflexes roll from you?
Tap on that.
All this would auto roll, but clearly I have a typo somewhere in my. Oh, that was that. 26. Okay, so you're able to avoid the wrapping of the net as the net gets a nearby light pole.
I think we define this as irony.
Since this person isn't exactly high.
Son of a bitch!
You will see this individual, literally with the bow pointed at you. At this point, you will get the transmission from Midnight.
All right, I'll be there to help in a minute. Gotta deal with some baggage first.
Oh, that's no way to talk about your exes.
Not my ex.
Oh, jilted lover then?
They're not mine.
Are we in denial? Or is this like where they were really in love with you, but you weren't in love with them? And
As far as I know, they have nothing to do with me.
I'm sure that's what all you men say. I bet she's just sad.
Well, for starters, it's a he, I think.
Oh, I didn't know you,
Second of all,
wow.
at least twice my age. And third of all, last time I saw them, they were trying to kill my uncle. So I assume that's what this is about.
Oh, you mean like a bad guy. Oh, I misunderstood. I got you. Okay. Well, you know what? You family comes first. So, I'll I'll figure something out.
I'll be-
Yeah, no. All right, bye.
That's going to end badly.
It probably is.
You know what? For once, I'm glad I didn't decide to go to a festival.
Yeah.
Oh, you were getting involved with knockoff Green Arrow or whatever's going on with Vanessa. I'm just
Blue
looking
people
at
are
a
falling
map.
from the sky.
But it's coming out to play today, apparently.
Does a round with this sound good to you guys? And I can switch to collateral and alias, so everyone can.
To me. Yeah, because as soon as I saw Tech Shot, I was like,
Oh shit, Greg knows who
because I said, I read the post. I'm like,
Right. Yeah. Because yep.
yeah. If to be fair to Davis says it internally thing basically.
I am happy that I decided to do the normal thing and nothing has happened to me. Yet.
Where was that from?
It was from.
That
I don't know why.
I believe it's from Sierra.
Rob?
I don't know if it toggles if she goes off.
here.
It does not normally toggle. She goes on and off mute. So she has to enter and come back. Okay. So initiative. I rolled everything but that.
Oh. Oh, okay. In which case I can describe this as becoming your turn. He's fast drawing an arrow.
Oh, we
Why
learned,
did it have him? No, which one is first? There
we
we go.
learned last time bows aren't as effective at point blank range. So zip and thwip.
Zip and whip, huh?
Hey.
Bless you.
Hey. Not sure what your deal is, man, but I'm pretty sure this area is not zoned for bow hunting.
Um, with a uh narrow escape tech shot will will tumble to the side. The web shot just missing. I was looking for someone else, but you'll do. Won't be quite as hard hitting, but I don't suppose you've seen a man yay high, as he describes Justin.
I mean, that describes pretty much a good chunk of the population. That sounds like about average height, average skin color. The reddish hair is a little bit unusual, but still pretty average. I can see at least 6 of those from up here.
You it is then. Very clear sounding like you're like his second choice.
I'd have an easier time finding him if you had a full pair of glasses as opposed to just the half.
Sass is real.
Try not to take it personally. He just took a shot at me for no reason.
And your secondary choice.
No, I've been on the
Well, no.
He killed my coat.
He was the first choice and the second choice.
I'm not. I don't know. Ghost Rider expects to get shot at. Justin's like, dude, my coat. Can't just fix that. That coat is basically ruined.
Come on, man.
It's just a hole. It can be patched and you can look like a little punk rock star.
I mean, you don't just patch a leather jacket.
You can. Technically speaking.
It's like, yes, you physically can patch it, but it never looks as good.
Yes. You'll just look like a wannabe punk star. Punk rock star or whatever. It's fine.
Punk, we're pop.
Ooh. Okay. Since you got up close, he doesn't he
Son of a bitch, that power die.
he like loosely knocks the arrow and hits you with the bow itself.
Oh god!
He's gonna whack you upside the head with the bow.
Yeah, it's called. It's called. Yeah, I was literally just about to say. Yeah, Bojutsu. Alias, that's the same thing. Basically,
I know. I know that's a thing, but it's just funny to think of. It's like, I'm gonna hit you hard enough that it hurts you, which may break my bow.
Well, presumably this guy, given his gimmick, his bow is reinforced for this.
Oh yeah, like if you saw the image, it was like it wasn't a regular shot bow. Yes, I've brushed up since last time.
Oh god, 6 points. I'm dying.
Um, okay. And he'll back across the rooftop, re-knocking the arrow and aiming aiming the bow at you. No, I don't. I don't suppose you would just not be here.
I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Especially when you're firing pointy objects into crowds willy nilly.
I'm very accurate, thank you. Just jumpy.
That is what wolf spiders are known for.
I'm not an arachnologist, but what I am is someone that can get things done. Okay. I know I said a round.
That'd be to them.
Okay. So, Alias and Collateral are planning. Is this at Alias's? I mean, at Collateral's base at the Watchtower.
With the watchtower being mostly finished, I'd say it'd be at the watchtower.
We're at 76 of 95, so so in theory we have it. We just haven't finished paying off the insurance to make sure if it blows up we get it back.
Yeah, it's like my rationale has been like it's under like renovation to make sure everything's up to code.
Yeah. We used it in the previous adventure, so you could totally meet there if you want, or you could meet at at your armory. Or whatever Alias calls his little bunker. The three of them are usable.
It'd be the watchtower then.
Whatever. Yep, Watchtower.
Watchtower. Okay.
Watchtower. The watch.
Question then for Collateral. Has he shared the location of the Watchtower with anyone?
Have I done what with the watchtower?
Have you shared the location of the Watchtower with anyone?
Anyone out? No. The watchtower is the watchtower. That is not a place I would share willingly.
Okay.
It is a secret hideout for us to convene at. That was my understanding of it, and that's what it shall be.
In that case, you are receiving a phone call while you're in the middle of your planning.
A phone call I shall take.
Yep.
Who's it from?
Because you have caller ID. It is the ID is, since I know your character's kind of extra with the safety. It's the number that corresponds to Amelia's.
Go ahead and take that call then.
Hey, you're you're not with Evelyn, and you're clearly not at your basement. At least your phone
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'm currently with colleagues planning sweet revenge. I can't say it's yet. What's going on?
I had overheard something concerning your um your employee Warren.
Okay. What is this concerning thing?
She was she was having a confrontation with that creepy professor guy that she's doing her doctoral work with. Um, so I'm gonna think for a moment. Professor Lee. I believe that's what it sounded like. Um, by the sounds of it, she was confronting him about possibly stealing some project files concerning um a liberating operator, whatever that is. But that's not the important part. I'm sure she has various side projects that you really work on. The more important thing is um, Professor Lee was talking to her about um, going to a place called Jinwit Guardian and hijacking their systems to um, locate locate the stolen files. I guess that place has a more powerful computer, but I don't know how that would blow back on you, given that there's a connection.
Technically none, because it's not my responsibility. But
I heard it technically won't, and then I could.
yeah, technically won't. Individuals are individuals. He's not doing it under my direction, so unless if I understood it correctly, she's trying to say don't do this to this creepy professor, if I heard you correctly.
From what I've heard, she rationalized it by mentioning that Jinward Guardian is going uh, going under, so she's just going to be utilizing conditioned equipment. But and I wasn't sure.
What did you do?
I wasn't sure how strong
I need
the
to get up
negotiation
to
was
things.
between the two of you.
I mean, I employ her.
I can't with you. Kaiba.
Oh,
I have a recording of the conversation if you're interested. Given it sounded dubiously legal, but if you're not too concerned about it, then
No, I have to be concerned about my employees breaking the law. Even if I generally don't want to be involved in this,
I think it's
it still requires
bad.
due attention.
well,
I also want to point out I am saying this loud enough for aliens to clearly hear it.
I could step in if you're busy. Give me something to do.
No. I'm going to deal with this. This is I can wait to stab the person who stabbed me. Probably.
Okay.
It's better to keep the young from making the mistakes of the old.
You don't really have to protect me, but I'll find something else to occupy my time with them.
It's not really protecting you. I was more making that comment about my employee making regrettable decisions that doesn't need the bait.
Place.
Poor life choices. Don't follow in those steps.
Okay. You want me to send you the evidence then?
Yes, please.
Just to be simple about it, I'm just gonna click show to all.
Cool.
It is a little muffled because there's a door in the way, but it's audible.
Why are you down there?
One down. I'm getting it.
Not sus at all.
No. Totally doesn't.
Given that it's both you and Alias, I'm not sure how much you're wanting to change gears or not.
Hmm. This is such a hard choice. Alias, do you want to stab someone? Do you want revenge, or do you want to prevent someone from doing something illegal? Knowing that the person that I want revenge against is also the person who probably has these Pisces people.
The plan for the base will take some time anyway.
You have to wait for
Everybody
everyone else
else to
anyways.
pay for him. Let's get
That's
to
good.
work. What are we doing?
Oh, we know that they want to go to this Genuine Guardian to go steal stuff.
Is this
My
Just wanting to steal?
employee and her creepy professor. You remember the hacking chick who helped us do the whole VR thing at the museum?
Dr. Lee, the one who had the fascination with Justin's music?
Yes. The very one.
Let's
Hmm. I mean, we could do the simple thing, and they're going to go here to go do something. Oh, we go there when we stop them.
Well, it's up to you. We haven't heard anything from the others, so we can either
Well,
take care of it now or.
we might as well go head over and do this. It's better than sitting here trying to figure out stuff with a literal invisibility.
Yes,
field.
enough. Come on now.
Oh yeah. Okay, with that then, are are you guys wanting to do this? Are you wanting to go directly to Jinwood, or are you going to try to intercept Waring, possibly before, or some third option? Sounded like you guys are going in that direction. So I was catching a little bit of mumble every now and again through the mic, but it sounded like you were going in that direction of stopping her.
The idea is
I think
to
that's
stop
fair
her
to say.
before she does it.
Yep. Try to stop activity before it happens.
Okay.
And also possibly be like, why are you doing this?
Are you okay?
This is just a little bit too suspect for you.
Okay. In that case, how are you wanting to get her present location? This is something that happened recently, though in the past, given that Amelia was trying to find you before resorting to helping you.
I would say. Hang on that one for a moment.
Place that only you all can communicate on, or do you have her cell phone number?
I would have her contact information as an employee of mine.
Fair.
So I would just try to give her a call, see if that works. If that doesn't work, try to go to where she would be at and intercept her.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, Alias will key up the cell phone tracking software.
Jesus.
I feel like he could. That's only if we can't find it.
Alright.
Yes, that is high reserve.
Given the situation, she will answer her phone. There is the sound of movement. The mic is occasionally not screening and picking up. Hello?
Hi, Miss Waring. I have gathered recent information that indicates you might be doing something regrettable.
Just trying to find something that was taken from me.
Mm-hmm.
You're real busy, so I didn't want to bother you with it.
Then why are you trying to break and enter a place and not involve me? You know who I am.
I also know that you're, generally busy doing things. Besides, this is really technical.
You think I don't know how to steal information from people? Or steal back information from people?
But you hired me because you couldn't code.
I hired you because you're a specialist. Doesn't mean I'm incompetent at it. It just means I know there are people who are better than
Okay. I'm not sure how you found out about this, but if you'd like to help me, I can let you know where I am.
Yes, that would be that would be good. So I would like to hear the justifications for why you're trying to borrow resources from people. And obviously doing this over a phone call wouldn't be advisable.
No,
So let's
I need more processing power than I have, but I just unlocked the door that is in front of me. I can wait for you.
okay. We'll do that. I'll just casually say where I think she is, which is at the front entrance, like one of the side entrances of this location, and see and get confirmation where she's at.
She is in fact at the entrance to the Jinwent Guardian.
Well, at least I will let her go and say we'll be there shortly. And I'm just going to say that, Alias, at least I hire very ambitious people somehow.
You have to keep young people around at your age. Keep them from keep yourself aspiring to be as quick as they are.
Okay.
Let's go and have fun stealing back information or whatever's going on. Like the old days almost.
It is strange that nothing big hasn't happened recently ever since the harbor and the wolf spider and midnight. Oh my! Hey!
I will take a quiet escapade into espionage. Well, corporate espionage. Than trying to go into fights over nuclear submarine.
Yep. Here's a transport. How are you guys getting there? Are you just using links?
He went on.
Yeah, Lynx is a car. We could drive a car. Things simple.
It's a car, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I thought I pinged you.
You did. I went to scroll to zoom in a little bit, and it went flying.
Ah,
That was a me issue, not a you issue.
there we go. Parked off to the side there. Yep. There's wheels boring on the other side of a door that's been electronically circumvented. He's looking a little a little impatient, but you know she knows you, so she's not gonna be like, I'm gonna stay here and then not stay there. So oh, looks like you brought a friend.
Yes, I did.
all I need to do is uh, stick in this USB to their main system, uh, likely tweak some of the um, some of the coding to do some unfortunate opening of ports and overclocking to get it running optimally, and I should be able to find where my stolen files went.
Is it really your stolen files or trying to find a certain operator?
Um, I suppose you would look into my background before hiring me, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
The project with Professor Lee that I am working on is the development of artificial intelligence. I was coming at it from um, primarily from an AI ethics standpoint to be able to um, to be able to put um, limitations on it as it developed. Um, the, anyway, the project is the liberating operator in reference to the idea of liberating machine learning to actually progress into that of artificial intelligence. I won't go as far as to say sapiens, but at least artificial intelligence. The project files I was working on my computer, on my personal computer, had been stolen and thoroughly thoroughly deleted. I'm sure I could recover portions of it given time, but I thought Lee had done it due to skill involved. Didn't, but he's willing to to help me find out who. Hence, given the progress we had on it, I would not want it in other people's hands. I hadn't finished designing the shackles with how it was progressing. Um, uh, name of your group?
3P1.
Uh, 3P1 was actually really useful in in that regard of its development.
P1?
It's his band.
3P1 is Justin's band.
Hmm.
You thought you can just sneak in there and do this and them not notice, or
I only partially caught that. What was that?
and you thought you can just sneak in there and do this and you wouldn't be suspected? Since it sounds like this is your software?
Well, all I'm doing is using the Dimwit Guardian computer systems as well. While my machine's powerful, it's not. It doesn't stack up to it doesn't stack up to modern mainframe levels or anything. I need its computing power to um, do some do some forensics and file seeking for me. in terms of me getting caught, well, that's what which is yeah, that's that's what handling the security is for, which can certainly do. I found the company that was in charge of the security for this building, assuming that it hasn't been decommissioned. Uh, Files from these cameras should be removed and replaced on the offsite storage. I don't think their computer security is much compared to what I can implement. As for physical evidence, I have gloves, and this place is decommissioned, being decommissioned anyway. So not like anyone's going to searching for much in the way of visual clues. And that's assuming they can even trace back where the intrusions are going to be coming from. I may
So,
have proxy servers.
Alias Return of Collateral. Well, what do we think? Do we sponsor this particular hacking effort?
Hmm.
Or reward?
I don't trust this Dr. Lee who says the supposed information that you seek. It seems rather suspicious.
Oh, he's designed the algorithm I'm going to be using to help me find where my files were, find who stole my files, where they are. He's helping me.
I feel like he's more just using you. I don't believe that Beast does that.
He may be weird, but I mean, he's sponsoring my project, and I've been working with him for a long time. Yeah, I suspected him initially, but
Give you that? Did he give you the USB, or did you make that?
he gave me the USB that has the essentially the tracking the forensics program in it. I mean, he's no slouch when it comes to programming things.
Collateral won't see it, but as Alias kind of glances at Collateral, he could just feel the kind of like, I sense a trap kind of face.
That's where I'm at, Craig.
I
just don't know how to express it. Well, yeah, no, this is probably a trap by your professor to get out of his own problems. You're just the scapegoat now.
Wouldn't he have done that sometime before now? Then
no, he had no reason to. You were a benefit to him. Now he's getting rid of you for something else. Why I don't know, but that's what my gut tells me.
But I believe we have a way out of this Gordian knot. What's her name again? I'm sorry, I keep blanking on it.
Waring, but her full name is Hazel Waring.
Miss Waring, if you could. Alias will have his palm open.
she looks at collateral for some sign that she should hand this over to you.
I'll just give the proverbial, just go ahead. I brought him here for a reason.
Okay. She's gonna hand you the USB. As she's handing over the USB, all of you will hear the sounds of equipment coming online and going into motion. Even through the thicker walls that are meant to absorb sound, you're hearing the slight rumbling um, of systems and uh, like manufacturing hardware coming online.
I just use this as my point of reference. Is like, oh look, you probably would have been caught. We had gotten already.
Yeah, Alias will very carefully move her behind him and him and Collateral. That kind of make sure that they are between her and whatever's coming. It's like, yes, I was just about to suggest that you stay with your benefactor and I would be the scapegoat, but it seems someone else has other ideas.
And since we're still on a public street before anything has particularly happened, I suggest we step further away from the building.
You were suggesting moving further away from the building?
So kind of give Collateral a look. Well, now I'll back up with Collateral.
Okay. I get a hearing-based perception roll from the two of you.
Hearing-based perception, you say?
Yep.
I guess this is what I get for being old. Oh wait, add 3 to that. It's a 9.
9? Okay. Well, the rumbling of the machines obscure this for your ears, for your old ears. Alias, as I recall, do you also have super hearing?
No, I have not been permanently bought of this, just so I can get it through the mask.
Oh, okay. But
actually, I do have to check. It's an Omni mask. Does Omni mask work? Does Omni gadget work for? What are the parameters? Per adventure. Okay, so there's still the same adventure technically.
New adventure.
yeah, I handed out the XP, so this is an adventure split.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I guess I was not there for the XP handling.
Oh, I thought I had.
Yes, I believe I
in the
left.
chat.
You probably did. That doesn't mean you saw it.
No. Oh wait. Was it roll 20 chat?
Like your XP is 23. If you did not get XP from last mission.
Understood. Because I had thought that this was a whole new thing. Because I thought this was still the same mission.
It doesn't look like you did.
Oh, whoops! I'm sorry. Apologies. But in any case, yeah,
Maybe.
your per adventure stuff is refreshed.
Maybe a little fate point. I'm kidding. Yeah. 3 day. Yeah. looking at. Yeah. Okay, so no adventure. Yeah, I would not have superhearing as of yet.
Okay. In that case, then, um, you will hear a laugh and some words of triumph. That you cannot make out specifically what the words are, other than a kind of exuberance. You do,
If possible, I can. If you don't mind, I could, out hearing that there is someone in there, turn on superhearing, as it were.
you could, yeah. It won't help you with this particular loud noise, but you could, yeah, if you'd like.
Sorry.
You do recognize the voice.
It's never good when you recognize the voice.
Elias just sighs. It's Continuum.
Of course it is. We should probably know. Unfortunately.
Or no, say the who?
But I don't think he's technically been in a
Public about it.
high-profile case before. Technically, well, actually, Alias thinks a moment.
Ye-
He was semi-responsible for those cybernetic raptors and dinosaurs.
Oh. Cool, but
Indeed.
In fact, I'm pretty sure he might be the person who stole your information. In all due likelihood. About it.
Either way, I do suggest that you find a very, very safe place, ma'am, as about to get a very dangerous territory.
can I just say in your car?
The car will be involved. You don't understand what my car is yet, do you?
You would think with how high profile you are, that people would know about it by now.
For some
Unless you
reason, people
purposely
think the
keep it under
car is a
wraps.
separate hero from me.
Fair enough.
If you give me information back, that'd be great. I don't think.
How about this? You'll be safe in the car, and you'll have a front row seat.
Who knows? Maybe by looking at how Lynx works, you might be able to suggest ECMs or other type of device, other type of upgrades.
I was thinking it was much more armored than my blouse.
It is.
She'll
Right.
go to links provided she can.
Well,
I
Lynx
mean-
is in car mode right now, so yeah.
Yeah, Lynx is in car mode for now, and we'll probably turn it into robot mode. Eventually. But no, I guess I can't use Lynx right now for sake of being safe.
That provided that Nessa is still here. Guys mind if I switch over?
Yep, go right ahead. I kind of want to know what Blue Man Group is doing. Just falling out of the sky.
That's fair. Fortunately, I do need to hit the bathroom first.
Man, it's just a cavalcade of people just getting into our business.
I know, right?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Blue Man Group. Okay. Nessa, you and the Blue Man.
The blue man.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought I clicked the party reveal. I mean, is it not switching over? That is weird.
Yep, that's not switching. At least neither of my screens is switching.
Yeah. For the rest of you, what map are you on?
I'm still on the map.
I am in darkness.
Yep, we are still in. We are still in the Shiver Place.
No parents.
Yeah, we're still in the building where we met. Prevented Miss Waring from doing something hasty, causing problems for herself.
I'll refresh them, I guess. Okay, well, given what's going on, I guess I can still run like this, even though I don't know if you guys refreshing will help at all.
We go back to the classics, the theater of the mind.
Refreshing. Dad, you won't working, Dad. Okay, it's working. Yeah, you just have to refresh.
Yep, I'm back at the park.
Yeah, apparently you have to refresh.
That sucks.
Refreshing means I have to reset everything up.
Phew. Excellent. Okay. Okay. So yeah. You were trying to get him to take off his helmet as he was mumbling about an immortal machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Okay. Given his demeanor, I'll need either something like a charm, persuasion, or command.
Switched. I don't recall if you remember what the role was because I said what the role was before you switched, and then I don't know. I can re-roll it though.
I'm
I
thinking it
need
was
to.
20 something.
Yeah, it was 20 something. I don't know 20 what, but it was 20 something. Yeah.
Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah. It'll and maybe it'll help me think straight.
Yeah, you need some oxygen. And once I've healed you up, you can tell me what's going on, right?
Um, you're
I'm here to help.
you're not a part of a
Hydra? No.
group.
I am part of your group. When I'm getting paid to be part of your group. I'm not currently being paid now, but for a one-time fee of does he have a wallet on his person?
He is in the organization's uniform. So he wouldn't have his wallet on him.
Okay. Well, for a favor, I can work for you. Normally, my favors just result in you looking the other way when I do something I'm not supposed to be doing.
I shouldn't I could put in a good word for you.
I mean, that works. We worked together before. In case you don't remember. Anyway, how's the commander going? After I get his helmet on, I'm gonna like give him a kiss on the cheek to heal him.
Okay. Feel free to make a healing roll.
$28. I click on that. I'm curious. Part of me says don't.
Did I miss a roll, or are you still rolling?
No, I said 28.
28? Okay. Okay. You will find that this person's body is healing very, very slowly.
He's what?
You'll find that his body is healing very, very slowly.
You can't be immune to me. Oh, the travesty. I guess it's only fair now that you guys know about moon people and stuff. Soon enough, they'll be hunting me down and trying to use me for breeding. I know how weird your human folks are. I saw Attack on Mars. So again, how's the commander doing? And what machine were you talking about that you need help with?
Still is. I should be getting to him.
Well, how about you tell me where to go and I will take you right to him. And I'm placing his helmet on as I say this. I will make sure that the commander is none the wiser that you took your helmet off in front of me.
The person on their helmet, by the way, has excuse me, um, uh, black hair with a streak of red in it. Though the hair is the hair is kind of guile hair with how it's styled. Um, and tan skin, green eyes.
Do you like music?
She looks what?
She was like, "Do you like music?"
Uh, K-pop.
Oh,
He's going to be a fan of Justin.
slowly pulls out cell phone and Google's K-pop. Ah, ah, those Backstreet Boys are really good.
The machine. It was. It's made in here.
Okay, where is here? Take me to where here is, and I will take you there, back to the commander, who hopefully, let's say, has a very cheerful disposition. After our last meeting, I didn't say quite a lot of nice things to him, but I said with malice, but malice from the heart.
You're who I sort of think you are. This should be Roulette Bay, Serenity Cove. It's hard to think.
Okay, take your time. Take your time. In fact, how about with your express consent, I kind of sneak inside your little brain there and see where you want me to take you, and I take you there. That way you can just focus on whatever it is you're trying to focus on right now, and I can get you to where you need to get to.
Well, I need a persuasion or charm roll for that.
Alrighty. $32.
32. Okay. Okay, that fortunately does beat the difficulty. It was high difficulty, you beat it. He will give in a slightly kind of bewildered state. He will give a nod.
Awesome. We will go in to pull out uh the location he wants to go to. I'm curious about fishing around for something else, but nope, we're just going to grab the location and take him there.
Oh, yeah. Telepaths make things interesting.
Honey, you have no idea. I could be your wildest dream or your worstest nightmare.
Okay, he is willing to go to the Masillo Park base.
Oh.
Don't know what that is, but I will take him there.
I already know what's about to happen. Just based on that name.
Wait, that's right. You don't because you have images. You could just directly teleport to the site if it exists within your range, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Then I don't need to actually give you the exterior map because you'd be teleporting directly in.
Yeah.
Okay. I know you said you weren't, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is there anything else you were doing while you were there?
No. Nessa is a woman of her word. Unless people are telling her to stop stealing. And then in which case she might have a couple fingers or toes crossed. But for the most part, she is a woman of her word. She does not want to be like the guy that birthed her, or well, the guy who she assumed birthed her. So she's going to only get the information she needs and not dilly dally in his mind. She's not that type of telepath. Suck it, Jean Grey and Emma Frost.
Okay, well, I do have the map. I did not expect you guys to be getting here quite now, so I haven't had time to edit
Oh,
everything.
I'm sorry.
It's perfectly fine.
So we haven't gotten there yet. Sierra's the one who jumped the gun.
Um,
I'm sorry.
You literally went to the blue guys' main base in the city.
Oh my God.
okay, the map will have some of like clearly like human experimentation going on. That is not what's actually going on, but the map,
Okay.
like has ingrained signs of that.
Okay.
I got it because it was a nice underground thing.
Don't mind hearing your experimentation in the background. It's just cosplay.
It's just
Hmm.
cosplay.
Ignore the umbrella logo.
It's cosplay and red dye.
We have
Ignore
ignore the parasol logo.
ignore the fact that we have the sign Night Watch on it. The ultimate plot twist. Ignore the Illuminati sign.
I feel like the Illuminati having a sign means they're doing it wrong.
Well, there's signs everywhere. It's on the money.
But that's the point.
If you believe the conspiracy theories.
I'm just saying, hard to be a secret
That's the thing.
logo because that's automatically something that can get out. No point in having.
That's the thing. It's a dumb.
Well, keep in mind that the Illuminati is already existing in rumors, so what was it the secret because everyone knows about it?
Exactly. Everyone thinks it isn't real. So when you're blamed about it, everyone's just like, no, that's not it. So that when the real, so that way you could feed the other crazy conspiracies that are completely false and true at the same time. False. Is that Days for constantly picking up that voice. I have been watching too much of Hunter the Parroting from Breva Alphabusa. And the way Speaker D talks is just so, I don't know what it is, but it tickles my brain. It's just like, yes, boisterous voice, saying crazy things. Which, by the way, would anyone want to play World of Darkness? I'm kidding.
I actually am interested in World of Darkness. I don't know what the current edition is doing because it's after the Jihad, but yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Which World of Darkness do you want to play?
Let me name this guide so he's not confused with everyone else. Yeah.
Is his name Trevor?
Right now I have him as Tan Dude because I actually have his name.
Oh, that's fair.
Which is
That's fair.
Steve because it never ends well for a Steve.
Tim. R.I.P. Tim. That's true in canon and out of canon.
I just love that the map immediately sent us to the bathrooms.
You know, that would probably be the best place to pop. It's like,
Are you not dropped me yet? Oh, there I am. Oh, wow. A Mandingo party. I was always curious about what those were.
Yeah, nah. This is totally the map of Umbrella Corps. I didn't know we lived in Raccoon City.
Well, we are in Jersey.
What? I don't think Raccoon City was in Jersey though.
Or the Midwest.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to say Missouri for some reason.
Okay. With
Yeah, they just say Midwest.
okay, with you pop
Like just like where Courage the Cowardly Dog lives, somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
you jump into the middle of a conversation in a language which is not a regular language. Do you have language comprehension?
I doubt I do.
Okay.
I think you do actually.
I do? Hold on, let me double check. Dun, 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 dun. But I do not.
Okay, I know you had talked about it.
I think I thought about getting it and I was like, I'll just get it later.
In that case, you can still roll languages, but I don't think you're going to roll high enough.
I don't think I'm gonna roll high enough either. So, you know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
I'm gonna add character points.
No.
Con, save the character points for later.
Yeah, but I got 60 of them and I can't think of what to spend them on right now. So, kind of help myself get marked down a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, you could spend them on the
Bring myself
base.
down to the regular people.
Well, if you're not going to spend them, you'd always put more of them in the base.
Yeah, don't be me. I currently am hoarding 100 character points. Don't be me.
Yeah, but you're saving for something specific.
Yeah, but I'm still hoarding them.
Guys. Ooh.
Quick question, Tris.
8, 40. 46.
Wait.
I used 5 character points.
Okay. You are able to get the gist. That they were. You're able to get the gist. Seriously, that roll, man. That they were talking about. Wrong. Project Dawn Titan.
Project Dawn Titan.
Yep, Project Dawn Titan.
Okay.
Though with you just appearing, That conversation gets cut immediately short.
Salutations, my fellow humans. Midnight reporting for duty. I bring forth your wayward soldier who was fallen from the sky and hurt. And all he kept repeating was, I have to get to the commander and tell him I love him. So I brought him here. All right, Trevor. I guess came at the wrong time. Oh, silly me. You guys were in a meeting. I should probably leave and let you guys get back to business. I do humbly apologize. I don't normally do the saving thing, but he looked like he was going to kill over, and I don't do the killing thing, so I had to do the saving thing. Because knowing my luck, people would go, Midnight was there, and Midnight's the one that killed him. And I'd be like, it wasn't me. But I'm a criminal, so nobody would believe me. Just ask Jason Todd.
The person behind the desk will switch over to speaking in English. First off, you tell him I'm not interested. Second, you can't just arrive here and expect to leave.
Oh, see, I don't think you understood. I was just a taxi driver. I'm not, I can't stay. My meter's running and there are other people who might need rides. So,
Obviously, know the location of where we are. If you could just appear in here.
hey,
That's a bit of a security breach.
I'll erase it from my memory. Or another thing is, no, I don't let people mess with my head. It's bad enough I just discovered there's a block in there for some reason that I didn't put there. I have a lot of trauma around that right now. I had to go off and find myself. But I'm back now. And I'm back now, but not here. So she's gonna like start slowly backing up. So I'm just gonna leave. You know, you boys to it. In fact, I'll pretend. Do you have valuables here? Not that I'm gonna come back for those. I would never, because stealing is wrong. And again, about those mean things I said in our first meeting, I apologize. I was young, you know. I thought that was the Earth custom to say hello. I now know that it wasn't.
Earth custom.
Earth custom. What?
So are your ears visible at the moment?
Yeah. When I'm in midnight. You don't remember me? Was our first meeting that unforgettable?
You'll hear the sounds of movement behind you.
Oh shit. Hey, hold on. Remember this.
Can dude / Trevor will interject. We can't deal with this right now. He's like leaning on the desk.
You want some more healing? I just need a hand this time.
Yeah. It's the little machine was, and they'll switch to the same language that was being used in the when you just teleported in.
You know, it's rude to talk in a language that everybody in the room don't know. How about this? To make up for just popping in, I help you with this machine. I'm very good at turning machines off or making them vanish, one or the other.
Orb was involved, like collapse at that point. He's still alive though.
I held him as much as I could. Normally I need a little bit more skin to skin, but doing it in a park was not probably appropriate. Also, not sure if he might feel some kind of way that technically by Earth standards I'm a minor, but I feel like that was just splitting hairs. So, this machine you need help with. I'm your girl. Mostly because I'm curious and I'm nosy.
Like I trust you.
What's not the trust between friends? I helped you, you helped me. All I ask is that in return, I just want a favor. And if you see me out on the street doing something I'm not supposed to be doing, you just look the other way.
We don't give favors to the moon.
I'm not. Okay, I am from the moon, but I'm currently on Earth. So technically, you're not giving favors to the moon. You're giving them to the infamous Midnight, who has found Earth to be more cozier than home. So my goal is to never go back if I can help it. Or maybe I will. Like, if I go back, it'll probably to overthrow the government there and erect my own form. And then come back here and let everything sort itself out after that. But that's neither here nor there.
I don't think we don't
Or maybe
that the magnificent Midnight hasn't been stealing things for the purposes of moon's
money.
story.
You mean money? Like, can you steal a original Van Gogh painting for moon purposes? Like, a grand piano for moon purposes? I don't know what the moon
Nada.
I don't know what purposes the moon would have for a grand piano and an original Van Gogh. Let's not even talk about the Hope Diamond. So shiny sitting upon my pedestal. It's my favorite piece, honestly. Surprisingly, the most easiest to steal. Mind you, I stole it from some billionaire guy in France. So I don't question how he got it. It wasn't my place.
Well, there is clearly a large amount of inherent distrust here, at least from their side. If you'd like, given that you are proposing to assist them, you can make a persuasion or a charm roll if you would like. Just keep
Yes,
in mind it's going to be rather difficult.
that's okay. Is there something on him that I can? Oh, how about this? He lets me help. I give him a favor. That might help sort things over.
Well,
And I can be his moon person contact if he has questions about moon people.
okay, if you're going that route, I'll slightly lower the difficulty, but there is gonna be but if you beat that difficulty but not the original difficulty, he's basically gonna come at you with a counter offer.
All right. Well, I rolled 35, so I don't know how much that
Okay.
will get me. Hey, I just found out what to spend my points on.
I still don't trust you. None of us do. After
Well,
what you
make me a counter offer.
after what your people did, but if you are wanting to help, get
So
contact.
can I
He'll
ask you?
glance down at his desk, then over to you and his men, and he'll like make a gesture and say something in the language that we're speaking before, just kind of real quick. It clearly is essentially like to keep an eye on you to be ready for you to do anything. He's gonna crouch down and unlock a desk drawer.
I'm just gonna prop up on his table, sexy secretary style.
Yep. um, will pull out pull out a black bracelet with like red digital etchings on on the on the exterior.
That's not my style. But thanks for the thought. Jewelry, our girl's best friend.
Going to help us. You're going to need to wear this.
It's not gonna have a bomb or anything in it, right? Like if I remove it, it explodes. If I step out of line, it explodes. I know how you macho men type are. I I saw Demolition Man.
It's a bracelet. It's not going to explode.
Mm. Okay, she'll put it on.
Okay.
And suddenly, magic puts a chaos on you that you must not steal anymore.
I guess I could tell with Spider I am a joiner.
Okay. You put it on.
You just joined a secret organization.
How do I want to phrase this? Add I'm trying to be cute with the name, but being cute with the name will just kind of, reveal things. Um, the bracelet from the Blue Man Group.
Mm,
I wasn't expecting you to accept so readily.
um, to be honest, yeah, you should be happy that I did. I'm a sought after commodity. Most people I make pay for my services. But I like you, and this is my way of apologizing for my first meeting.
Um, such honeyed words, but you uh, go see if you can get him awake so we can get this information about the immortal machine.
Okay.
He mentioned Orb was involved. Did he say anything else to you?
I don't know who Orb is. However, with your consent, I can go in and see what happened, inside his mind with consent. He is unable to speak. That leaves it to you, who is his commander, to answer in his stead. And if you want to make sure I don't have any sticky fingers and take anything I don't want, cough, cough, you are more than welcome to tag along.
If you can pull information from his mind, I mission to pull information about what he's attempting to.
Okay. Awesome. Just remember how nice and cooperative I was the next time we meet and we're not on the same side. Also, here's my business card in case you need me to steal anything from you in the future. Or borrow, I should say, borrow things for you in the future.
Given you have moon friends, I will certainly be calling in quests.
25. Go inside his head. You say moon friends. Define moon friends.
Of course, you have moonfall.
Are you saying that because I'm from the moon and you're just assuming everybody from the moon are friends?
I'm
Or do you wholeheartedly believe?
that you're from the moon, and as such, you have some friends from the moon.
Yeah, but I haven't seen them on Earth.
Here.
I haven't met them. Eventually, yes. But I am very good at making friends. See how good you and I are getting along? Next thing you know, you'll be inviting me to your daughter's bar mitzvah.
I wouldn't go that far, but this is certainly an interesting start, Midnight.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, with that, you can read his mind. Man, hidden things I wasn't expecting to show you. Quite, it's perfectly
Sorry.
fine.
I'm so sorry.
You see, oh, jeez. Okay, 1 second.
You see way too much information. Take 10d10 second damage.
You stared into the void and it had to stare back. It was not ready.
Here.
Gets revealed in the comic panel is that you just see the shocked face of Midnight being like, and meanwhile the reader's like, she's, and you only find out like five issues later.
You'll hear via, in his head, how did he even get so close? Doesn't matter. It's already inside our space. Someone shoot that thing down. You're from the memories. You're clearly in some kind of base that that has. It looks to you kind of like offshoot modern technology.
Mm-hmm.
Like the power lines literally are glowing with energy, kind of thing. If you remember when the freighters were damaged, they had that same kind of glowy cabling.
Yeah.
There'll be a shout. It's it's outside our ability to target. Tan dude slash, what do you call him? Was it
Trevor.
Trevor?
No, Trevor.
Trevor, was it? Well, and use binoculars and get it and get it manually. Trevor will leave the room that he's in to go outside and say, it's a largely rocky area. And using the visor, the helmet, is able to zoom in. It's hard to make out through the clouds. Can you make me a search roll? Unless you have Zahara dice and search, in which case I'm just going to tell
No, but I feel like now I should.
you.
And so now I have an achievement that I'm going to gear towards.
No, what have I done?
Remember, guys, David challenged me to have
That
as
he
much dice
did.
and search as Zahara. So we're going to search. Okay. Yeah, my search isn't that high. I might not see this.
After this info dump, I will be switching back over to what's probably been a while. I didn't expect this route.
20. I rolled a 20.
20?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's a telepath with teleporting capabilities. Always.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Well, I'm fine with it. I find it kind of funny. Okay.
You know what it
Ladies
is? It
and
was
gentlemen, welcome.
an adventure. We jumped from page 15 to page 64.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to completely ruining the paid time offs and David's games. Are you ready to play? Well,
How to ruin the plot line.
will the plot line be ruined by random dice roll? Where ambition or an unforeseen consequence of a power? Congratulations, it's all three.
Okay. You will see through the clouds bits and pieces of something at extremely high altitude. It's actually yeah, extremely high altitude. But you're able to catch enough pieces to piece together this.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, right?
You weren't there for that.
Yeah.
God.
Um,
Why?
dropping from it to the ground is this. There's a tail to it that I didn't feel like going through the pain of adding in.
Oh, that's right. No, I would have told you about Warzone and his plane. Yeah, I would have told you that before today. When we first
I've actually seen the plane.
Yeah, I've never seen it. You can tell me all you want, but I don't know what it looks like.
That's true. I didn't tell you what it looked like. I just told you about it, and that he's high tech. He's a high tech mercenary like me. So,
You're making
Also,
mock them.
Leslie doesn't know what that is either.
yeah, that's a fair. Dang it, that's too just too innocent and not at the same time.
Also, I have to get going. You all have a good night. This was very fun. We shall see how this all pans out, because, oh boy. Oh boy. Good
We're
night, all.
fighting all of them at the same time, apparently. Have a good
And
night,
we're all
Greg.
split up. How will we ever get back together?
And it'll essentially start like laying waste to the area. Moving around rapidly, using both close quarters, close quarters and like medium ranged range weaponry. It'll be shot a number of times. uh, plating, getting stuffed. When takes come into play, the I've the just blue. Okay. Okay, it's a okay. Um, when the tanks come in, they enough of them sort of do damage, enough to rocket around and crack and crack plating. Though you'll be able to tell via his memory that under the plating is layering of like other things. So you're dealing with a layered armor. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
um, a what looks like a grenade is launched. Which quick. Okay. Yep. 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 It was tied to that. Okay. Um. Which he dodges into equipment along with other people to like buildings and stuff to to get some cover. The grenade detonates, sending shrapnel out. And while he was safe from the explosion, he does get hit by by the shrapnel. When the um right as the shrapnel hits, you immediately through the memory um get a sense of sluggishness and being in disarray.
Okay.
The readout on the suit, which you can understand it because he understands it, and you're
Mm-hmm.
in his brain there. Or at the very least, you're getting what his understanding of it is.
Yeah.
And basically the suit begins triggering some emergency aid actions to try to keep him lucid.
Mm-hmm.
As he's picking himself back up, um, looking around, the thing here, which just seems to be taking hits, occasionally taking a little bit of damage, but what damage it is taking isn't really slowing it down. Um, is heading towards the what Trevor
Mm-hmm.
knows um is the intelligence building where they keep their information. He goes to intercept, uh, going in, climbing into a Freyr unit, just to try to be on keel with this thing. He blasts it with the lightning rifle, getting its attention actually. Um, However, that attention is simply uh, turning turning around. Um, is simply turning around and should have that. Yeah. Um, and firing a it was kind of like it's not so much a bullet, something really quick that
Mm-hmm.
is kind of spike shaped that hits the unit, goes through it, and while it doesn't directly go through Trevor, um, it does cause some secondary damage, which blasts um, into his back as a form of energy discharge.
Oof.
Um, at which point um, he reaches over to trigger um, the emergency escape function of his suit, um, which should have teleported him to the space. but as you saw, it didn't quite make it that far.
Yeah.
It is clear from his memory that this thing here, this immortal machine, was there um, for something, clearly
Hmm.
in their intelligence building. But given how much damage it was doing, it also clearly had a secondary task of just wiping the base out.
Ah, crap.
That was not very long ago, given that teleportation's involved. Um, have the have the sense that it's maybe been at this point 15 minutes.
Okay. I will quickly take that memory and pass it on to the commander. But like fast forward, like I'm pressing on the fast forward button. Like we don't have time to sit here for him to dissect everything. Just enough for him to consume the material.
I am surprised that you went through with helping us, but
And this thing, what is it? It's called oof, karma. There we go. My sister taught me about that. You do good deeds, and next time I'm robbing somebody, I won't get shot in the ass.
I don't find you entirely disagreeable.
Hey, for a human, don't find you. Find you. I like Trevor.
One of the people behind you will say something in the other language, which you have the sense that the that essentially is that person is dangerous. Should we do this? And the guy you're talking to will give a nod and direction to people behind you. Are you going to also help us deal with this scene and
So,
find out exactly what it was looking for?
uh, I'm not very good with the tech, if at all. Again, your tech is different from my tech that I've been used to. Not that I actually got to play with tech where I was from, because I wasn't allowed to have things. But what I could do is help with making sure people stay alive with heals. I'm not a fighter. I don't know if you noticed this. I'm a more type of get out of the way, get other people out of the way type of thing. Now, if you want, I got people who I associate with. We're not a group. They're a group. They hire me occasionally for contracts. Who I can call where they have people who are good with tech and the fighting and the breaking people's bones and stuff. I'm not good with that. I have enough fight in me to make sure that I don't get hurt and to make sure you don't get hurt. But not I'm even afraid of guns. Let's just point that out. I can help in whatever capacity that doesn't require me to actually fight.
I understand
Like,
the mischievous at midnight is more utility than front line. So
yes, exactly. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Thank you. Finally, somebody gets it.
I almost feel insulted because we've never made you fight.
you supporting us would certainly curry you more favor and confusion than me, and your allies would certainly also help, especially if they don't want this thing being directed uh, to, towards Roulette Bay, given that we're here and they know where that and they know where that base was. That they might be coming here soon.
I promise I won't tell anybody about this base. I shall not speak of it at all.
Yes, you will certainly never knowingly or slyly intimate or state directly the location of the space, nor lead anyone here.
No, no, no. I don't lead people anywhere. Oh, I do. Civilians, I do. I get them out of the way of danger. I guess I lead them somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Again, lover, not fighter. But I don't condone death. Technically, I don't condone violence either. Especially towards animals.
They'll look past you to one of the blue guys behind you. And he's not bothering speaking in the other language. Probably because he wants you to hear what he's about to say.
Mhm.
Disable the transient anchor. She's free to leave.
Oh, you guys are gonna keep me. That is I fear for my safety. You know, you can't technically keep a minor against their will. I know that from the law here.
I don't think Earth law necessarily applies to scenarios.
Hey, as far as the people of this country is aware, I am just as American as the rest of them. And you can't prove otherwise.
Go to your friends and save people.
Yeah, no problem. Just as an aside, uh the base that it's going to. Am I to tell them the base belongs to you, or just try and not say anything about that base at all?
The base that's currently being attacked by this little machine. Feel free to have you and your friends go there and support us. Find out what's going on. It may be of importance to all of us. However, you are not to allow them to take our technology, especially collateral.
Okay, I don't know if you noticed this. A long time ago, Collateral shot me, and then he shot me again. So, if he says he wants to take it again, lover, not a fighter, I can't stop him. I'm just letting you know in advance. If he wants it, all I can do is say no. Don't take it. Put it down. It's not yours. But if he wants it, I don't. I don't foresee me stepping in to stop him because I like the fact that my body has no holes in it.
I'm not that evil.
I'm sure you'll do what's best.
Oh, I feel like you just threatened me just now, and I don't take the threats. Okay, yeah, all right, let's go. I will just send a text message to Wolf Spider to let him know that there's a giant robot trying to kill people in this area.
You don't have cell service down here.
Oh, I will teleport to where I need to teleport to. And if I see the damage, I will send a video of the damage that the robot did to Wolf Spider and be like, isn't giant fuck mothering robots your specialty? Question mark.
Me
Specialty. Kaiju and robots seem to be attacking the city at like a disproportionate amount. I feel like I live in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's starting to get concerning.
But yeah, I will send that video in and try to do something to slow it down. No promises, of course, but you know, fingers can't be.
Or to where it is right now.
Uh, uh, yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go, right? To stop it from getting to the base.
You want to go by yourself to do that? That's fine.
Oh,
Or a solo
yeah.
adventure.
No. I'm not gonna fight it. My job isn't to fight. Again, lover, not fighter. My job is just to make sure that the people in the area get out safely.
Okay.
You know, get them out safely and heal people who need to be healed.
What's the range of your teleport?
I probably will have to do multiple teleports. Hold on. Teleport 120 to 480 meters. I don't know what that is because it's in meters.
Oh,
Not that I know feet. I need football field or miles. Miles.
even if you were to push your teleport, i.e., do a running teleport, so to
So
speak,
that's the 480.
that's 480. Okay, no, yeah, that destination is far outside your range.
Oh yeah, so I probably have to do multiple ports.
Yes.
I think he's saying it's like way far away.
Oh, way far away. Oh, way far away. Oh well, I tried. No, that's okay. No, okay. Then if I'm leaving, I will see if they can get me to where I need to get to. If not, then I will just take my time to teleport to where I have to teleport. Just multiple teleports. I only need to spend.
Cross continent, range here.
Because you're trying to get these guys to get you over there, the location is across the pond.
So
Oh,
Europe.
across the pond.
That's a bit of a
Well,
that's definitely out of your range.
oh yeah. No, that's why I said multiple teleports. I didn't say I could do it in one. It would just take me quite a while to get there.
I'd say it would take you.
A good while at that.
I'd say that you're talking possibly days.
Like, huzzah. But yeah, if they're not going to teleport me there, then oh well. I did my best.
Second, let me look at the Newton.
I did my best. I tried to get there. It was just too far away.
I like how they're so concerned about me taking their technology when I already have their technology.
Hey, that's between you and them, all right? Like I said, she's not stopping you. She made it explicitly clear. She would probably go, you shouldn't take it, but she's not going to stop you.
I already took one of their teleporting mechs.
Like, it's
with
on
its
him,
lightning
man.
gun.
You don't want him to have it, and then you need to go stop him. But don't ask me. Don't take it. It's bad.
Says the thief.
Hey. I take things from people who can't hurt me.
Anyway, in theory, she can do it in 15 jumps.
All the jumps.
Really?
15 ports at a half a kilometer per jump, roughly. Yeah.
Oh, to go to Europe?
Well, to get to England, I don't. You can see that across the pond. Without having more specifics than that.
Okay, what's the distance you have in there?
They are saying shortest distance between New Jersey and England is 7,167 kilometers.
Okay.
7,167.
And that's to get to England specifically, since I don't know where beyond that she's going.
Hold up. You said
don't
her
know
range
either.
was 480. That's not even half a kilometer.
Half a kilometer.
That's not even half a kilometer. 500 kilometers.
Yes, I know that. I'm rounding a little bit. I divided
But 7,000 kilometers.
7 by 480 and got 14.9 and change.
No, you messed up there. A kilometer is 1,000 meters.
Right.
You need to multiply that 7,000 by 1,000 before you do that division by 480.
You are so it'll be 149. You're no 1,493. You're right.
That still sounds like 15.
I mean, it's a couple extra zeros at the end of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
you'd be doing it in 1,500 jumps. Big difference.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, so you're basically telling them that you want to get there quick ahead of your allies.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saving the people. I can save people, like healing. They have a jet or a car that flies really fast.
Not that
That
fast.
time she'd still be doing it in half an hour, which is still crazy fast.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just healing people. I'm not fighting nothing.
Okay. Given that they don't want to see their own people be knocked out and such, and the commander here is being concerningly unusually yielding to your requests, given the clear
It's cause
prejudice that he displayed. Um,
Midnight makes friends wherever she goes.
I'm more confused by how it's like, don't let Collateral take the technology. How's Collateral going to get to Europe in a day?
Your car.
My car don't go that fast.
See, Midnight doesn't know that. She just assumes your car is very fast.
A car is a car.
That speaks and transforms. So it must have some other type of ability, such as speed. Again, to Midnight. It's not like you sat down and said, this is what my car is capable of and what it's not capable of. So she's just going based off of assumptions and movies and animes that she's watched of what your car
I'll be
that can
fair.
talk and transform can do. Oh. Like in the movie, this car did that.
I heard I'll be.
Is it Nightwing?
So
Not
I'll be
Nightwing.
fair in saying this. What I can do is not that.
Okay. Just so I can get to Wolf Spider some.
Knight Rider. That's the name of it.
That they will put you in a Nodin that has controls slave to an escort craft. So it's not going to be you flying it.
Oh, I wouldn't know how to fly it, and even if they say fly this, I'd have just looked at them like, with what?
They do have to take some setup for the remote systems, but they'll do it.
I will still go out and send a message though to Wolf Spider about the giant robot.
Giant robot across the pond. Yeah, I think that's a little bit outside of my rescue range.
There's a Blue Man group that need us to protect the people over here.
Do they have a way of getting us there in the many hours it takes to get there?
I can see if I can arrange a ride. I will see if they can make more of these for my peoples. Not my people.
I feel like
but
that's not necessarily part of the adventure we're supposed to be doing. I think that's supposed to happen over there and we deal with the consequences.
Oh, well, I already told them I would help. I don't have a choice. I told them I would keep their people safe.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like that's not part of the adventure we're supposed to be dealing with.
If they do too much, the others may
I mean, they could fly commercial, but it might take them a couple hours.
That would take too long if you're wanting to help us now.
Yeah. See, you're catching on. You kind of have to break a pig to help a pig, right? Like, is that how the saying goes? Or is it break
No,
chickens to make chickens?
you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
I know the
Right.
saying is something. She doesn't remember what the saying is.
Hmm. Hmm.
Have your friends get comfortable with swimming and go to a kilometer off the um off the Roulette Bay beach.
Another base. At this rate, I'm gonna start to
Not
think.
exactly.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Got you a ride. They said meet at this location.
Whenever I eventually get put into the loop, I'm just going to mention Continuum's currently trying to cause an AI uprising in the corner of the city.
I feel like we've lost the thread. Sierra's trying to go a completely separate adventure.
Ah,
I mean, don't get me wrong; it apparently involves my arch nemesis. I would love to do it, but
I will say that I have maps for the location she's going to, but again, I wasn't expecting it right now.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I mean, you're making it work. I things have gotten interesting for you, and maybe a little bit the greater world with how. Okay, let's. I have things to think on. Meanwhile, with Wolf Spider and Tech Shot,
Yep.
okay, Wolf Spider.
Oh damn, he really fucked up his initiative.
Oh, actually, he's not that strong.
I've been holding this roll for 2 hours, man.
What? You do the grapple? Again, it's not enough to cause penalties, but if you're this close to him, you are feeling a little queasy. Um, fuck. There it is. Read, David. There we go. Actually, given that, no, because that defense still stands. He. Okay. Is that including the penalty for
Yes.
grappling? Oh shit. Okay. He tries to move out of the way, with his 34, but you're able to, orient, and I guess kick off something to change your position and shoot, grab. Ah! Ah, damn it, Wolf Spider. Off me.
If I get off you, I'd have to hurt you, and I'm not supposed to be hurting people.
Was there other things you're doing, or was that it?
No, well, I made other than the dodge. No, that's it.
Okay. How are you grappling him, by the way? You're doing like an arm thing?
It was like an arm
Oh,
thing, yeah.
okay. So I should still have access to a arm.
Yeah, but he can't shoot you with his bow, but he does have his arm. Yes.
Which arm?
Whichever one doesn't have the bow in it right now. I imagine that'd be easier to get to and force around behind his back.
Okay. With the bow, then, because you said you wanted the one that didn't have the bow.
Right.
Okay. He tries to sweep it around him to catch your leg. It's not. Oh, clearly no streaking there. Oh, I forgot the 38. Okay, I don't think that's enough to get you. I think you just kind of lift your leg at that point. Yeah.
However, he fails, so I can force him to the pavement for free.
Yeah. Um. By the way, with how you have him grappled, you feel like you're touching something creepy. Like as far as your spider sense are concerned, tactilely, you're touching his arm. Because he cannot fast draw now. Arm punches is it? No, okay. Well, spider, you now have him on the ground, and so now we have him in arm 10.
Oh, I don't actually have to hold this whole into the ground part that I was figuring out how to.
Okay. Everything should be. He's pinned and such. You'd get enough of a bonus that she'll hit him even though you're struggling. Okay. I leave it strength to try to get out.
Yes.
Is there anything you're wanting to say or anything? I'll be stuck to the ground.
Nothing. Okay. That was a lot easier than last time. Just quit struggling. Stay down. Somebody along will pick you up in a minute.
Think so. Anything. I have an old friend I need to see. I just won't have any bargaining chips. I've heard noises.
Don't hurt yourself, man.
Okay, 43 to try to break out. Ah! He's actually able to, clearly with straining, break the webbing. That was a lot of adrenaline. Um, I believe that takes the action, not the entire.
Escaping the web, yeah, I believe is an act.
Okay. backs up across the roofing as you kind of jumping to get to a higher place. He'll shoot out 2 different arrows. Really like that. Okay, 30 and 33. Oh, okay. So there. Your range defense
49.
is okay. That case, well, you're able to avoid.
What is this now?
Okay, that's a. I mean, he didn't really set it. He just set it up to default. Um,
Just blow himself up.
no,
I think he did.
because he has more movement. Substitute one of his actions for more movement. Okay. What happens is the first arrow hits, I guess, slightly kind of behind you. And it will then disperse a lots and lots and lots of marble-sized pellets, which clatter to the ground, and then um interconnect with electricity, creating essentially an electrified floor.
Okay.
You clearly, because your dodge roll, you can maneuver out of that. Probably should have had him set it to a lower aim. Nope. The other one will be fired at you, and then the outer part of the arrow will break away as a slew of mini missiles shoot out and swarm towards you. But again, your dodge exceeded that, so you can I guess spider around the swarming of mini missiles, which pop, hit the top of the tops of the buildings, blasting areas of roof away.
I gotta worry about civilians and debris, or
There are sounds of people surprised inside of the doorway, and actually these up around the corner. And there are sounds of surprise inside, aha, and and the sounds of people moving from parts of the ceiling going. Um, but you're not hearing sounds of pain. You do hear sounds, however, of exclamation point. What was that? Wait, who's that? From both Diva and Nate, or Deva and Nate, because they were waiting for Justin at the corner.
yep.
And are in line of sight of Tech Shot. Not that he necessarily will go after them. You don't know. He clearly knew enough to go after Justin.
Yeah. I'm after him.
He's just being balls right now. That persists. Okay. That is not. I thought I had enough time to see when I sort of kind of do. Slap some stink on that. Okay. He'll just barely be able to like push at your chest to have him push himself away. You know, I don't. Just get distracted by something. That's I know exactly where it'll.
And this goes for your family. Calling it now.
Okay. He'll not aim the bow towards here. Shoot an arrow at the um side of the side of the top floor of the Paradise Theater and turn and quick draw another arrow, firing the arrow at Deva since actually in line of sight, which is dangerous.
I'm blind. Where the fuck is? Okay, so he's taking out the Paradise Theater, wherever the hell that is.
He's shooting an arrow over here at the
Okay, way out. Okay.
over here at the roof side of the Paradise Theater, and then another at. They're both the same kind of arrow.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you're going to sacrifice that.
Well, I have to. I was just. Apparently, I have to blow. E. Kashka. Plus. I overdid. 11 brings it up to 40. The block for Deva.
Okay. Hit by the arrow.
As these are the same attacks, I imagine I can't block for both. So.
Well, only one was going at Deva and the other was going at the Paradise.
That's what I mean. I can't, because I'm blocking for Deva and he's doing his part of the same thing.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
you're going to be at two places at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It'll impact you. It will. It looks like it's not designed to. Well, it's designed to, like, pierce and anchor, not necessarily cause severe damage. So it does kind of like clamp down on you and set. As the sheathing pops away, to show a very elaborate, it looks like magnetic system. You are being pulled. Are you wanting to try to stand your ground?
Yeah.
And says you can feel the direction it's trying to pull you in. It's trying to pull you towards where he shot the first arrow. $45. Okay. Ooh, this could be close. Oh shit!
It could be close. Was it though? Look at that.
All them sixes. Okay. Do you want to have your spider sticky feet actually take some of the concrete with you?
Sure, for lols.
Okay. You're effectively grappled to the side of the third story where the roof is. Um, as one arrow was attracted to another.
And given the time, I assume that's when he takes that moment to get away.
Um, see what he's doing. Um, is toggle basically a cell phone as part of his mask. Look in your direction. Hi, Daniels. I suggest you look at the cordial neighborhood application. You'll find that I have an old friend of yours. Meet me at Paradise Theater. And that is where next time we will um, start with Alias and Collateral to see the depths of what Miss Waring was about to walk into with Continual.
Yeah, I think you're on your own for the European vacation. We seem to be otherwise occupied.
I'm fighting Continuum with Alias. You're fighting your backstory, apparently.
Oh, he's not my backstory.
Apparently your uncle's backstory.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, he's tied to my uncle and possibly to you and Greg.
I don't think he's actually tied to me, though.
In the sense that all three of you worked together back in the day.
Oh, goodness. You have a point there.
I would say, given uh, given what we're going into, I've tried to make this like an event issue.
I simultaneously appreciate it and hate it all at once.
Yeah, it's again, Wolf Spider's secondary thing. It's like, man, Justin would have been much more of a bargaining chip, but he knows Wolf Spider and Daniels have worked together before, quote unquote.
Have they?
Like,
I don't think Daniel's ever worked with Wolf Spider.
This guy, in theory, has appeared in a previous issue of the Wolf Spider comic, wherein he showed up to come after Davis, and Wolf Spider saved Davis, and they worked together the first time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why they are reacting like they've met before, because in a previous issue of his standalone book, they have. In theory, that was the issue where Wolf Spider found out that Davis actually had a backstory of import. Even if I don't have all the details.
you were into some shit. Yeah, I was into some shit. Well, because this touches on, well, and this is obvious now, it touches on multiple players' backstories.
Yep.
And it's all ultimately tied around a plot point that hasn't been revealed yet. So, given how quickly Nessa Midnight is flipping through the pages, she might get some information before everyone else.
Oh, she's definitely getting information for everyone else, because again, she's jumped to about the middle of the scenario, and the rest of us are still stuck at the beginning because we got our own obstacles to overcome.
It's not my fault. My obstacles were easy.
Yeah, you kept offering up solutions that allow you to jump further, which is fine. It just means that, again, I think you're doing Europe on your own.
Say facing the being in the area potentially. Well, okay, given what you're using, the area you're going to be in is going to be very dangerous for you. But I feel that your healing power will definitely save people. And things. It's hard for me to predict now. There's this wild card.
Yeah, at least people will be safe. Look here. Look, Wolf Spider wanted her to be a hero, and here she is being a hero. He should be happy.
Oh, I am, assuming that, we both live to talk about it.
He has a point there.
Because you guys should be getting different informations about the bigger picture. In theory.
all,
on how things pan out, so
all I know is that apparently we have to stop an AI revolt. The blue people are somehow involved in all this too.
yeah. I would say because by all accounts, Warzone has done a first strike on one of their sites. So yeah, there will be like, why did you do that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed. This is listed as a part 1.
Stuck in the neighborhood. Lives will be saved.
She's in part 2.
Oh, go down in infamy. There will be songs about me in the streets.
Hey, maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get to team up with our version of Captain Britain or something over there.
Like, hey, I'm here to help. I don't know who you are. I'm from across the pond, but I'm not an American.
International crossover issue.
Okay, let me look at the thing. Okay, this guy had information on what is the immortal machine, but you got that via reading his mind. Who built the immortal machine? And like some information about like his own injuries. But The information should have led to a convergence, because you mentioned, orb is somehow involved, and you guys know that the continuum is a part of orb.
Hmm.
So I was just writing that to be a convergence.
Like, huzzah. Like, no, I'll just go in there and help your people stay alive.
Well, hmm,
It's so weird. I have off tomorrow.
there's some stuff in the scenario that may even interest Baros, assuming that he's in those sessions. And you said you were off tomorrow?